Hey crafters, it's me, Jen Evers with Quality Crafts, and welcome to another Crafty Online Garage Sale, which we do every other Saturday. So if you're new, I really highly suggest that you check out our rules so you know how this sale plays out against everything else that's in our community, because we have a budget shop that you can shop in every 2 weeks in between these sales, and then everything goes into your bin. They're all invoiced every other Saturday. Like today, you'll all be invoiced when we end at 2 p.m. So sometime between 2 and 5 p.m. hopefully we'll have all those out. Payments are due upon receipt, and then everything ships on Monday. If you have other questions or you're confused, first check out the link in the description box below showing you exactly where the rules are so you can either read them or watch the video. And then let us know if you have more questions. We do not itemize our invoices at this time. So please get yourself a little scrap of paper or something, or maybe a little notepad on the side that you can type or write, and keep a running list of everything that you purchase so that if you're the kind of person that just wants to double check everything when it arrives or whatever. Hello, good morning everybody. We are going to get started with some new product, and also we got in some other stuff that sold out. Pardon me, this is really bugging me. I can't see right. And I'm going to start out with the flocking because we got some new flocking in, and people, the two colors that they wanted came in, and then some other colors that came in that sold out. So if you didn't get any, we're going to start with that. Okay, shipping. Shipping changed. I have my little cheat sheet right here. The post office changed shipping, so it is now, if you get a bubble envelope, it's $8.40. If you get a medium box, it's $15.05, and a large box is $21.10. And that, I'm just letting you know that because anything under a pound will go in a poly. That is still $6 to ship no matter where you live. US and PayPal only. Now, if you're thinking, oh my gosh, I don't have PayPal, you can go through PayPal and use any debit or credit card that you have. You don't have to use PayPal specifically. Okay, so that's a really good way to get that going. If you overspent or you bought, or there was stuff that you really wanted, because we have lots of really cool pre-orders going on, then please check out PayPal's layaway offer, which is basically a credit between you and PayPal so that I can ship you everything that you bought and you can have it now, and you can make payments to PayPal over time. You have I think it's six months interest free. It's super great deal. If, however, in the interim you need a short bump, like you say, okay, I need to hold this just until one more sale and then I can handle it, no big deal, or I get paid next week or whatever, you need to let us know ahead of time, because anything that's not paid within 24 hours is going to be canceled and put away, and then you won't have the stuff that you really wanted. Okay, I have to state all that stuff up ahead of time. I have the little shipping thing here, but basically I just went all over this. And Quality Crafts has the full written and video format details on that. However, the description or the link is right in the description at the top of this video, at the top of the description box underneath this video, so you can get it much quicker than searching there. Okay. If you have any other questions, let me know. I don't know how this got to be so big here. Let me get me down here. How odd. All right, let's get started. We're going to start with the flocking. A lot of the flocking is in the 6x6, which is super easy to ship and use. And these are $5.99. We now have in the brown, which is actually the Tuscan Gold. And so that is a new one. People were waiting on that. We also got in the Sky Blue, which we were waiting on. So fun that we have all these colors. We have Emerald Green. We have the light pink for Valentine's Day that people were waiting on us to get that pink in. Also, the ruby red would be perfect. And the teal waters, which is more of a teal, a bluish teal. Those are the 6x6s. Good morning, Sharon Shaver, Bonnie Lipke. Who else did I miss? Latina Girl, Karen Everman, Pat O'Connor, Chrissy Cooper. Good morning. Then I'm going to go over the colors that we have in the 6x12. So let's say you just wanted one or needed one that was longer than 6x6. However, as I said, they are going to switch over to all 6x6s eventually. So I'm going to put these here. Hopefully you can see most of them, most of the colors. So I have room for the big ones. So we've got yellow, sunshine yellow. We've got Think Pink. Oopsie, I got to bring that down a little bit or you're not going to be able to see it. Think Pink. We also have black. So if you're doing panda bears or anything black, you want to do some black wording that really sticks out, black is your color. We also have Orange Glow. And Purple Punch. Let me just look in here real quick. There is only one Purple Punch left, I think. Yes. So if you want purple, now would be the time to snag that before we reorder, so you don't have to wait for it. Then we have a Green Envy. This is different than this green. This is a grass green, and this is Green Envy. Different color. And we have Blue Diamond, which is different than the teal, and it's different than the light blue. Blue Diamond, that's a bright, almost a primary color. And of course we have white. White is cool because you can do all your embossing here, and then you can color it, you could spray it, you can marker over it, play around with the colors. You can change the color of the white. I used spray inks, and my best tip I can give you, let me move this over so I can sit and talk to you for a second. My best tip I can give you is to put this in your spray box, spray it lightly, let it dry. Spray it lightly, let it dry to get a darker color that you want, okay? That's much easier than adding a lot of ink and soaking it and then having to wait forever for it to dry. I like doing that. I've done that before. So these are all the colors that we have right now. And like I said, there's only one purple left. So if you're interested in purple, get it today. We can always reorder, but if you get it today, you're going to get it this week when we send everything out, so. Good morning, everybody. Who else did I miss? Is it Jean or Jeannie? Homeschool Mama 4. Good morning. Linda Landis. So Blue Diamond and Sky Blue. So this is Blue Diamond. I'm going to pull up from the box. Blue Diamond and Sky Blue, which is this one. So 2 to Linda Landis. Brenda Gentry, Green Envy. Okay, that's the light green here. Green Envy, Orange Glow, and Blue Diamond. Those 3 to Brenda Gentry. I thought I already had a bin for you, Brenda. Do I not yet? Nope, I'm going to make you a bin right now, Brenda. How is your week, you guys? I want to know, like, how is everything going? How is everyone dealing with the snow? Man, we got a new snowblower because our other one petered out, and they're going to let us return it. Thank goodness, because we got it last season, and it worked last season, sort of, because it's just not a very good one. And then we tried to use this season, it didn't work. I'm like, yeah, I didn't spend $600 on something for it to not work. So Brenda, there's yours. Got your bin going. All right. Amelia, hello. Who else am I missing? Alrighty, gotcha. Morning, Deb. I might have missed some people. I'm sorry if I missed you. Melissa Chesser, welcome. We're glad to have you. Amelia, weather was fine, but terrible health-wise. Ooh, that's going around, you guys. It's going around big time. Yes, this stuff feels like felt or velour or whatever you want to call it. It's fuzzy. It's really cool. Yeah, there's so many kids. We had, oh my gosh, this wasn't due to a sickness, but I am in a 4K. I interpret in a 4K classroom. And we had this one little girl. I should just sign all the time, right? This one little girl, she had to do her me tree where they stand up and they point at the pictures that they have and they say, like, this is me at Halloween, this is me, whatever. And most of the kids too just love it, you know. But this little girl was super nervous about it and she ended up throwing up, you guys. It was, oh, the teacher caught it ahead of time because I couldn't see her face. I'm kind of like next to her, behind her, and signing. But she went like totally white, and so the teacher went, no, come here, let's go. And everyone was like, what's going on? Why are you taking her away? And we just turned them to face the other way, and I was like, let's sing the I'm Special song. And so we just distracted them. And I mean, she went into the bathroom, and then she came back out, and then she threw up again, and no one was any the wiser, and it was just interesting. So it just goes to show you how flexible we are in that room. Just registered on that koala page. I'm going to let Penny answer you on that. Deb Haug would like white, black, and think pink. All right, white, black, and think pink. That goes to Deb Haug. And Deb, do we need to open a bin for you too, I think, right? All right. So I don't believe I have one for you yet. So let me get one started. So I'm seeing people say a lot of snow, a lot of sickness. I know Mondays are my weekly positive videos. So if you want to join in the weekly positive and make yourself a little container like I have, so that we can, when we do our our annual crop in the new year, we can share all the good stuff that happened. But if you want to share something good that happened to you this week in the comments below, I would love to hear some of them. Tell them about the guy at Creativation. Oh my gosh, he was so much fun. Oh, I don't want to just say the guy. Do you have his business card so I know him by name? I think it's Mr. Lohman. Lohman or Lojh. We'll call him Mr. Lohman until I find out otherwise. Oh, thank you, Amelia. So the guy at Creativation. All right, you guys, quick cure clay, which I have not. I'm about to sell, so let's just pump that up a little bit right now. Quick cure clay is amazing because you can make whatever you want out of it and then heat it with your heat gun, which is something most of us already have, like from one side or whatever, and then the chemical reaction goes through the rest of the clay and sets, or what's a better word for that? Sets or hardens the whole rest of it, so you don't have to do very much at all, and it becomes a solid, and it's very durable. You can make beads out of it. You can make light things to put on your cards. You know, you can stamp. There's so much stuff you can do with it, you guys. I can't wait to come out with that. It's going to come out soon. I think I'm going to need to order some more and then do some videos so you can see how versatile and amazing and cool it is. But this man that we met, he is the creator. He is the the scientist behind the quick cure clay. It's so cool. He looks kind of like, and I don't want to offend him, but he looks like the KFC guy when he's super tall and thin. He was wearing like a pinstripe suit, and he kept giving me like these little freebies, and he's like happy-go-lucky and like really, like, just being around him makes you feel like happy and springy. It's just amazing. And he's got other stuff that he's coming out with, so I can't mention to you much about that, but when that stuff comes out, we're going to be getting that too. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so cool, not only to like meet, you know, all these people like Simon Hurley and Tim Holtz and Wendy Vecchi and all the people that I met, but my goodness, meeting this man, because he's not only like the, you know, plays with it and does stuff with it, but he thinks this up. He is the scientist behind it. It was just thrilling, totally thrilling to meet him. Penny had a really good time too, but I'm going to let you, if she's got other things that she wants to share, I'm going to let her share her point of view as well. But man, you guys, we've got some really interesting things coming up, so stick with us. So fun. Yeah, Penny, good point. He was like a magician with stuff coming out of all of his pockets. Oh my gosh, it was so fun. Wanda, let's see. I'm on a diet and I usually only drop a half a pound a week. This week I dropped over 2.5 pounds and I have less than 5 to go. Woo woo! Let's celebrate Wanda's victory there. That's amazing. Wanda, if you want to join my new group, let me know. We're going to be inspiring and sharing stories and stuff in exactly that realm. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to move these then. I don't see any more orders for the flocking, so let's move on. I'm going to go through these rhinestones real quick. We have 3 different colors, and it's a 30 pack of either a light blue, a light pink, or a purple. Really pretty for spring and Easter coming up. Very light colors, $2.49. That's so exciting, Wanda. Look at everybody celebrating with you. Go, Wanda. Go, Wanda. And you started in October. That is a hard time to start because then Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's and all that. And the next one I'm going to put out is collage paper. And Rosa, hubby and I joined a gym last week. Watch the type of food and quantities. And this week my clothes are starting to feel a little loose. I see a difference in hubby. That's awesome, Rosa. I think you're already added to that group. I forget. I tried to make an acronym out of it, but I got them out of order. But it's God darn it, I'm gonna have to just slide this over and check it out. Healthy, active, and strong. I think that's what I called it. Healthy, active, and strong. Anyway, I'm making it private because I want us to feel free to share photos if we want. You don't have to, absolutely not. Or you can share your recipes or how you did something so that we can keep encouraging other people to stay on their track. I just started mine, so if you're a beginner, jump in with me. We would love people that are already at their goal, close to their goal, or really killing it to let us know how you did it too so that we can take some pointers from you. The collage paper from Tim Holtz. This one is the aviary. It's got birds on it. Super pretty. Awesome, Rosa. I can't wait to hear what you have to share with us. It's going to be fun. This one is floral. It's the colored one with the flowers on it. And this one is botanical. It's got flowers and stuff too, but it's black and white instead of color. So you could put this stuff under your cards or under your as a card base and then color over the top of it. You could use it to just, collage the front of it, mixed media kind of stuff. I have 2 botanical. And then you can use this tube to store stuff in too after you use it up, which is pretty cool, I think. So I have 3 botanical left, 2 of the floral, and 2 of the aviary. And these are $6.99. Deb Hoke. Aviary, okay. Aviary to Deb Hoke. Ooh, I almost dropped that one. Rosa, I can't remember if I added you or not. I'll have to take a look when we're done here. But I definitely will. I'll make myself a note. Ooh, okay. We have 2 left of the order that we did for the black crafty foam tape. This sells out every time I get it. So if you want some now, get them now because there's only 2 left. This one is $4.99. You get 13 feet of the black double-sided foam adhesive, permanent and black for underneath those projects that you're making that maybe you don't want that white foam sticking out. You want to kind of hide it. This is a good way to do it. And this one is black. It's got polka dotted like outer paper. But it's black on all the sides, right? So there's only 2 left of that one. Deb Hoke, add you too. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't want to add people that just aren't interested. So I'm not gonna just randomly just add people. Just let me know if you want them. And Wanda, I'll add you too. And Joanne Gray, black foam tape. And I will set you up a bin. Ooh, I need a new marker. So AY. Joanne. And Brenda Gentry will get the last black foam tape, and so we'll add that to our reorder pile. So that goes to Brenda. Anybody else for collage papers before I put them away? Botanical, floral, and I have 1 aviary left. That's the one with the birds. Cool Cakes, I will add you too. Are you something different on Facebook so I can find you? Okay, next we're going to do our Stamping Bella. And I've got 2 of them in. The other one is on back order. So the 2 that we have in right now are Blanche and Bess. These are ones that I'm going to be using in a video coming up. So if you want to be ready to go and you want to use the same stamp I'm using in that video, now is the time to get one of these. I don't remember the name of the third one, but she is like back ordered. So hopefully we'll get that one in. But this one is Blanche. She's $8.99. And this one is Bess. And she is $7.99. Let's see if I can get them both in frame. Okay, so Bess has bigger spaces. If you're new to coloring, she's easy to color. Blanche has a little bit more intricate pieces. So if you're just new to coloring, I would get Bess. Although hers isn't difficult, it's just that I really feel Bess is my favorite. And they are made from blue rubber so that you can tell that it's a Stamping Bella stamp. Oh, okay, Amalia Montano. Super. Let me write that down. I need my pen. Okay. And Deb Houck would make one each of the Stamping Bellas. So one Blanche and one Bess to Deb Houck. So I don't think that, wish I had a little bit more space in here. I'm already getting warm. But it's sunny out today, so that could be why. I'm right by a window. Alright, I think while we're doing those, let's go ahead and do the other ones that I have. So I feel like we have a few different people in the sale today, and you might not have seen these. Brianna. Alright, Brianna is back ordered. Thanks, Linda. That's so helpful. Alright, Wanda would like one of each too, so a Bess and a Blanche to Wanda. And Wanda, I think I need to make you a bin, don't I? Alright, let me set one up for you. Alrighty. We're doing one, I will be doing a video using, we'll be making flowers and using a hummingbird. So this one is the one I prefer because he's got extra leaves and stuff that we can use in the video, and he's facing that certain way. But this one can also be used, you just have to face him a different way. Unless you have the blocks that reverse the image, that's also a possibility. So this one is only $5.99, the small one, if you just want him. Or if you want to use all the leaves and everything else, this one is $11.99. And so we'll be using those, I don't know what month, but the next couple of months coming up. I just thought having these on hand would be a lot easier for you guys. And then the two other ones, I only have two left of the Doodlebug design ones. And this is Rainbows and Unicorns. We're going to be using this one pretty soon. This one has unicorns. It also has stuff for St. Patrick's Day, birthday, magical, here's good luck, a friend like you is rare, you make my life sparkle, lucky charm. And then there's all kinds of other little fun stamps that you can use. So even though I don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day, and so I don't really make too much for that, there is a little bit of that in this set, just in case that was something that you really like. And these are $14.99. I only have two left of those. I'm just going to kind of pause on those two and then I'll bring out the next two. Let me know if you have questions or if there's anything I can answer you about them. Shannon James, hello. She says, Penny Ratcliffe, how much for fairies? Not sure. That must be a Penny question because I don't know what that means. Okay, so rainbows and unicorns, the deep red hummingbird, or the paper roses hummingbirds. This one is $14.99. There's only two left. This one is $5.99 and this one is $11.99. And then this one I've already used, but I'm going to use again in a random video. This set is only $5.99 and you get all these really cute things to put on your snowman. If you look back just a couple of videos ago, I did a 3D snowman card using this one. Adorable. So if you are interested in doing that or you want to see what I do next with this set, go ahead and get you one. It's only $5.99. And then these are coming out probably closer to Easter time, I believe, although I don't remember exactly when. And Penny, can you get me, I think these are 20. Can you help me get a number on this? I put the one that had the number on it in somebody's bin, I think. Oh, I did. $21.50. I'm just going to swap this out. Jill Lucas already has one. So these are $21.50, but I'm going to be doing a video showing you how to use them. They come with the stamps and the dies and sentiments, and we're going to be creating little critter cups. And I believe that it says 4 unique critter cups, but I think that we could probably come up with some other fun ideas. So I'm hoping that we can think outside of the box, use these and create some different sort of things. So you'll have to come by and see what I come up with for those. That one is $21.50, but it's stamps, dies, and I'll do a video along with it. So Karen Everman would like the snowman set, $5.99. Gotcha, Karen. Joanne Gray, snowman, and the paper roses hummingbird. Okay, so Joanne Gray, $5.99 and $11.99. So Shannon, you'd like me to open a bin for you? I can do that. Do you understand how our sales work? If you have questions, let me know. Anybody in here is super friendly and can answer it for you. I don't know you very well yet, Shannon, so no offense. But I just want to make sure that you do know how the sales work and stuff, and that you are US and we use PayPal. Okay? Oh, I think I'm going to have to toss this one out. It is just getting too dry. Don't worry. Me has lots of markers. Okay, and so she wanted both of the Stamping Bellas. So I'm going to put the 2 Stamping Bella, she's calling them fairies. Okay, I got those 2 for you, Shannon. They're in your bin. One more quick creativation story, Penny says. We were coming back from lunch and the guy walks by us and he strikes up a conversation. Next thing I know, Oh, that's right. Next thing we know, he's signing to me. Do you sign? Do you know ASL, he said? Yeah, so we're walking, right? We're just talking, and I must have done like a same time sign or something, which Penny probably wouldn't know. She knows a lot of sign, but she may have not known that one. And all of a sudden, this guy comes up and he starts signing to me, and he's like, do you know ASL? And I'm like, whoa, it was so cool. So cool. You are welcome. So Shannon, anytime you buy something, you need to say sold, exactly what it is, all in capital letters, and that'll help me out. Joanne Gray, I got you, I got Shannon. Okay, we can move on. So does anybody else, before I put these away, want any of the upcoming video sets so that you can play along? Let me know. I am going to move them, but, you know, I have them in the box by me. Especially organized usually, so in case people are watching after the fact, I can find these things for you. The next one is Crafter's Companion sentiment stamps that are really super funny. They're $2.99 each. Well, some of them are funny, some of them are just really fun. Okay, I've got 3 of this one. This one says, inhale confidence, exhale doubt. This is a really good one for our new exercising group. Huge time. Our healthy group. I love this one. How do I like my eggs? In cake, duh. That's a little cupcake in the middle if you couldn't tell. It's got a little heart in it. Super funny. So if you like to send out like just everyday cards to like people, like maybe just to surprise your sister or your mom or whatever, these are really fun. And they're only $2.99 each, which makes it super great. This one says, chocolate doesn't ask silly questions. Chocolate understands. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, this one is super funny too. I only have one left. Oh, I only have one left of this one. I should keep it. Life is not a fairy tale. If you lose your shoe at midnight, you're drunk. Oh my gosh, I find that way too funny. All right, this one, go make a fairy tale and go live in it. That's a very empowering statement. I like that. If you've got people that need a little boost, that is super cute. This one is, you will be exactly as happy as you decide to be. This would be so cute in the middle of a Gina K wreath builder card. It'd be perfect for that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch the video from last night where I show you how to make rainbow cards with the Gina K wreath builder. They're so cool. And then last but not least, we have a woman is only helpless when her nail polish is drying. Oh my gosh, you guys remember, a lot of you guys have been with me a long time. Do you remember when I used to paint my fingernails like every week? Like, I totally want to get back into that. I really do. Let's see, Wanda wants sold inhale. Okay, got you, Wanda. Karen Everman, chocolate understands. Yeah, Karen Everman. I love that one. I like them all. Deb Hauk sold chocolate. Chocolate understands. Linda Landis, one of each. Hi, Chrissy. So do you want one of all of them? I'm going to assume that unless you tell me different. So 1, 2, chocolate sold out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your drunk is sold out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I must have miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 7 to Linda Landis. Alrighty. And then Wanda Bailey wants fairy tale. Go make a fairy tale to Wanda. Deb Hoke wants Fairy Tale, but it is sold out. Rosa, I am polishing my nails right now. I also want to get into painting them regularly. Rosa, you and me are like two peas in a pod, girl. I'm going to put that down. That would be super fun. Okay, so we have 2 left of How Do I Like My Eggs in Cake, duh. 1 left of Inhale Confidence, Exhale Doubt. 1 left of You Will Be As Happy As You Decide to Be. And 2 left of A Woman Is Only Helpless When Her Nail Polish is Drying. Okay, so last call on those, and then we will move on. We've got just a couple of stencils in. Deb, that's a fantastic idea, because when you do your nails, you can't eat, right? So we'll have to call it healthy, active, strong. I don't know how to add that in, but it'll be funny. It could be funny. Thanks, Rosa. Monica Talbot, welcome. Sold Happy. Alrighty, Monica, let me set you up a bin. Do you know all of our rules? Do you have any questions? Because I can't remember if you've been here before. Yeah, you'll have to tell me more about the gel, because I'm afraid to use it because I don't like to take the time to get that stuff off my nails. And I've heard a lot of people say that it damages them and stuff. So you and I will have to powwow about that. So Monica, I am making you a bin. Do get back to me though and let me know if you've been here before and I'm just not recognizing you. No offense, but some people are just here a lot and then I just kind of remember. But I will put that one in your bin for now. Awesome. I kind of thought maybe you'd been here before, but I wasn't sure. Okay, I'm going to put these little guys away. We'll bring out the last 2 that we have of these of stencil. So we've got the Quatrefoil 8x8 stencil for just $4. And this really, really cute Daisy stencil, which is also 8x8, and that one is only $4. And then we've got the 6x6 designer crisscross one. It reminds me of marbles rolling around. I think this will make a really stunning background. And there's only 2 left of this one, and it's $4.99. So while we've got a little lull right here, I just want to mention, excuse me, about our pre-orders from Creativation. We did some before we even left. We did a couple after we got back, and lots of stuff is going to be coming in. So we're trying our best, and that's not in my realm. That I know that's Penny's realm, but I just want to mention it to you guys that she is going to have a way, I believe. Penny, speak up. Maybe I'll let you just speak to that. I just want to make sure that I don't get it wrong. Sonia Poole would like the crisscross one. And Sonia, I think we need to set you up a bin too, right, girl? All right, let's do that. So I believe she's using the budget shop for setting that up, so you guys can find when those things are coming in, approximate dates and stuff as we know that information. But I'm going to let her speak to that because I don't know for sure. I just want you to know that we are thinking about that. People have asked for us to let you know more information on that, and I agree, you really should know more information, so we're working on it. A way of giving them the information on pre-orders when they come in, when they're coming in, so they can kind of budget and stuff. I'm not sure how you decided to do that, or if you're still working on it, could you let us know where you're at with that? Oh, you have one already, Sonia? Okay, let me double check again. I could have just looked right over you. Oh, you do. My bad. I did look right over you. You're right behind me. Okay, gotcha. That's so helpful when you guys let me know that. I don't end up with mistakes. Awesome. Did you see what you guys see what Penny said? So pre-orders, she is, everything's going to be on the budget shop, which is great because that's exactly where you do your orders. So it's the same place. You don't have to go anywhere else. And she checks every day as to when those items are being shipped, so we can kind of give you a better idea of when they're coming in. The hexagon, I'm going to let Penny speak to you, Deb Hauk. She has one pre-ordered hexagon die and wondered if she could add it to this sale. Alrighty, the next thing I'm going to put out there is our little glue bottles. Now, these could be used for your glue. They could be used for making your own paints and stuff. Just make sure that whatever you mix in it, it's going to come out a tiny tip. Like, don't mix glitter glues and stuff because that's all going to get clogged in there. But paint mixtures and stuff, things that you want to drip on, and mostly basically glue is what these will work the best for. They already have a stainless steel pin on the inside. They come with this little rubber closer to make sure that it stays airtight. And these used to sell, do we have these on the store? I can't remember if we have these on the store, but they used to sell for $6 a piece. We are selling them, all the ones that I have ready to go in this little bag today for just $3 a piece. And this is the glue bottle with the fine tip. So if you let me know, oh, here's my thing. I knew I had one. So $3 a piece, or if you want more than one, we'll do 2 for $5 today. Until they're gone from the bag. How much are they in the store? Are they $6 in the store? Deb Hauk says, Jen, can you just get the stainless steel pins that fit in those or the art glitter glue bottles? The art glitter glue bottle. I don't have an art glitter glue bottle, so I don't know if this fits in there. I don't know what their tips look like. Nope, I don't have it. I have a big refill bottle, so... So I'm looking for Joanne first. Okay, Joanne wants 2. Joanne, I know we have you up already, don't we? Oh, there you are. Like, I remember writing your name. Okay, I got Joanne. Karen Everman would like 2. Good morning, Dee. So Joanne, I got you. Latina girl. I think I have you up here, do I? Yes, I do have you. Latina girl, 2 bottles. Melissa Chesser, 2 bottles. Wait a minute now. Do I have Melissa Chesser up yet? I don't think so. Let me go ahead and make you a bin. Penny, let me know if you have Melissa's info. Melissa Chesser. I missed somebody's stencils. I'm sorry. Let me see where I ended up. Melissa Chesser got her bottles. Oh, Deb, you want the pins. How many pins do you want? Deb Hauk, pins, we'll do 2 for $1. Oh, 6 to 10. Okay. 6 then. All right, hold on. That's going to take me a minute. This is where I could use a personal helper. Be like, hey, stick these pins in there for me so I don't hurt myself. All right, 2, 4, 6 pins. So $3 to Deb Hauk. And did I miss anybody else? Monica wants the 2 $4 stamps. I don't know what that means. I need a name or something because I don't recall ones that were $4. I don't have any stamps that are $4. So help me out. Rosa says, I love these bottles. One on my craft table, one on my travel bag. I use art glitter glue inside mine, but twist the nail for easy flow, smooth pulling on the pins. Cool. And then Wanda wants 4. Okay. Does anybody else want bottles while we're on this? I'm going to do 4 pins for Wanda. So that'll be $2 to Wanda. Oh, the stencils, Penny. Okay, gotcha. The quatrefoil and the daisy stencils. Okay, that goes to Monica. You got it. Okay, so 4 pins set to go to Wanda Bailey. All right. $2 for $1. Yes, so the pins are 2 for $1. And the 2 stencils to, I gotta catch up, you guys. The Monica. All right. These 2 stencils to Monica. Got it. Okay. No more bottles, right? I got everybody for bottles. Oh, I got some left if you think you're going to need extra or you want to buy them as crafty gifts. Let me know today so you can get that price. Correct, Deb Hauk. Thank you. You can hear that, Penny? I'm sure he is watching a movie. I'm sorry, you guys. Sonia Poole will take 2 bottles. Yeah, so if you buy the bottles, the pin already comes in it. You get 1 pin with each bottle. So Sonia, those 2 are yours. D. Kepler would like 4 pins. So that's 2 to D. That one's bent. We're not going to send you a bent one. That would stink. So let's talk about, it's almost 11. Do people need a break right now? Should we take a 5-minute break? Penny, let me know how you're doing over there. Ouch. So D, 4 pins to you. I just have to find you. Here we are. And 2 bottles to Brenda Gentry. All right, 5-minute break. Actually, it's nearly 11, so we're gonna take. You bet it. Okay. We're gonna take a break from now until 11:05, and I'm gonna get 2 pins for Joanne Gray. All right. So if you need to go now. And I'll do my little spiel here for people that are popping in. Okay, 2 pins to Joanne Gray. All right, perfect. So, don't go anywhere. We're just on a short break until 11:05. Remember, we're US and PayPal only. Buyer pays shipping, and we do not itemize at this time. So please keep track of your own purchases by making a list on a piece of paper or typing it into your computer. When ordering or buying something, make sure you type sold and exactly what that item is in all capital letters so I don't miss something that you really wanted. And then be kind and invite a friend. And we'll see you back here in about 6 minutes at 11:05. Hello guys, we are back. If you're in the bathroom. Okay, I've got some Studio G stamps that are super cute. And I do have a few that are the same. So let me just quickly... Yeah, most of them are not. These two are the same. So I have two that say, OMG, it's your birthday. Cute. So you could pattern, you could color those in, or what was I thinking? What would be cute is if you used markers and made those ombre, the OMG. This one says, oh heck, I missed your birthday. This one says, dang, it's been a long while, huh? So if you want one, grab it, because there's only like one of each, except for, actually this one has two. The rest are only singles. This one says, me is thinking of you. That's super cute. Me is thinking of you. Cute, cute. This one says, so sorry. That's really, really cute. This one says, hello, friend. One OMG to Brenda Gentry. This one says, wanted to tell you hi. These little letters where you can color these in, these are good for practice. One of the me's goes to Karen Everman. Bonnie Lipke will take the other me. And then this one says, miss you like crazy. Karen Everman would also like the one that says, wanted to say hi. Monica Talbot, hello friend. So here are the ones we have left. I'll go over them one more time just in case. Miss you like crazy. Oh, missed the right name. Sold missed birthday. Deb Haug wants the missed your birthday. So, oh heck, I missed your birthday. That one goes to Deb Haug. This one says, dang, it's been a while, huh? That one's being picky. This one says, OMG, it's your birthday. This one says, so sorry. And this one says, miss you like crazy. Okay, so just those four left. We got two stamp sets for $4. Either this, I don't know what you'd call that, like a, I think that just some of the black color wore off. They're not grunge. They're just a really pretty, like font. And they've got little hearts and swirls and other hearts and little things to go with them. Really pretty. That one is $4. This one is a Kelly Creates. You're awesome, beautiful. Thinking of you. Welcome home, baby, boy, and girl. And thank you. That one is also $4. Rosa will take OMG and so sorry. What's my issue with finding people today? I don't know where you are, Rosa. So Karen, okay, you'll take the alphabet for 4. Okay, Karen Everman. We have a little jelly bean stamp set for 3. A Stamper's Journey stamp set that says 2 hearts, 2 lives, 1 dream, to have and to hold, and some fun little arrows and hearts. That one is also 4. Okay, I've got black sequins for 2. They are 10mm rounded black sequins. Perfect for if you're using bright colors and black as your background. You could add a couple of these interspersed. You could use these for over the hill cards. I'm wondering if you could put another bright one on the front of this one and make it look like a black with a colored center. I don't know, it'd be really interesting. But I've got a bunch of those. Those are black sequins. And I've got a bag of glitter and embossing powder. It's kind of a surprise bag. $5 for all of them. But I looked pretty closely at these and some of them are not glitter. So I'm assuming that they are embossing powder. Looks like 1 gold embossing powder, a burgundy color, a couple of little things of glitter. A red, I think that's a red embossing powder. It looks like mostly embossing powder. So $5 for all of those. Black sequins to Sonia Poole for 2. I've got a Brights photo mat, book of patterned paper, thick book for 5. This one is also 500 sheets. There might be a couple that are used, but it looks mostly brand new. So you've got pink, a dark blue, a teal, a yellow, a green, and a gold. We've got this really cool punch. It's $10, and I'm going to show you what it does. It not only punches this out, oh, I missed the edge, but it makes an indentation in embossing. Look at that. That is so cool. I only have 1 of those. And that one is 10. Thank you, Kathy. Right, I've got a Recollections Floral Scrapbook Page Kit. Looks to be 8 by 8. Got a lot of fun stuff in there, so even if you don't want to scrapbook that, you can cut it down for cards. Morning, Dawn! So you've got ribbons, you've got rhinestones, flat back rhinestones. You've got papers, brads. Here's some more information on the back. Cute little kit for $5. These are 3. We've got Cloud 9 cinnamon stick, brad set. We've got epoxy eyelet charms for 3. These are really cute. You make bracelets or hang these from the side of your mini album, stuff like that. Super cute. And this one is 2. They are Clear Shapes by Dear Lizzie. Lots of really fun hearts and bows and stuff in there. Here are the pieces that you get. That one's only 2. Oh, I would love to be at a crop today. That would be so fun. It's like a crop at my house every day though. There's just no people. It's just me. Brenda Gentry sold charms for 3. Sonia Poole would like both of the paper packs. So 10 to Sonia. It is really warm in here. This is a very nice set of red rubber. These 4 kind of go together, but this one, you have to look real closely at it because it's Bo Peep. It's Bo Peep and her sheep, and I don't know what brand she is, but she's stinking adorable. It's all red rubber. The crosses are just beautiful. Stunning stamps, and for $10, that's probably a super cheap deal. Okay, we've got Texture Luxe by Faber-Castell, and this is silver. This one is brand new, and it's 10. So what other exciting things are happening in your lives? Any miracles happened this last week? This one is hello. And so these are stamps, and you stamp them together. So use your Misty or your stamp platform, whatever one that you have by whatever designer you like. And then you put your paper in there and it overlaps the colors like this. And there's 4 stamps in each one. This one is called Hello, and it is $7 for the whole set. And then this one is called Bright and Happy, and check it out. There's different stamp pieces to bring it together to make that. So here it shows you in the stamp positioner. Here's some ideas. Those are 7. One is called Hello, and the other one is Bright and Happy. Joanne Gray would like the bag of embossing powders for 5. We've got a bag full of flowers for 3. We've got a Tim Holtz embossing, or paper distresser. And that one is 5. It's tiny, so you can keep it on your desk. Like I have mine right here. I have the black one, so I keep it on my desk. Or you can tie it to a necklace or something so you don't lose it. That one is 5. Melissa Chesser will take the flowers for 3. We also have a Newton's Nook little pack. So you get the Newton's Nook stamp, a whole little bag of matching little sequins, and then some background papers. Tape shut. And that is 6. I sure can. So someone requested to see the stamps, the crosses again. So here's what they look like. And Sonia Poole will take the Newton's Nook for 6. This one is a pack of stickers, $2 for all of them. These ones are super cute and 3D. There's some Easter ones, Santa Claus, and a bunch of baby ones. $2 for that whole pack of stickers. And Deb Hauk will take the crosses for 10. Stickers go to Bonnie Lipke for 2. Okay, we've got some 3D stickers for 2. Got Feathers and Forever. This one is We Are Together. Edger dies by Sizzix for 7, and you get all of those dies. That one is a super great deal. That one is just 7. We've got some designer stencils here for Mixed Media by Andy Skinner. And so what you get is you get this one with the two girls and the stars punched out. And then you get one with these girls and the stars, but the pieces are still in there. So you get the negatives and the positive spaces. So you get both of them. This one is 5. Karen Everman will take the edge dies for 7. This is a decorative 6-foot pennant banner for decorating for 2. Black and red. We've got a big pile of stickers here. Mostly like planner stickers, lots of numbers. And then a rub-on and some alphabets. All those for $2 for the whole stack. We've got some rub-ons that have some cute little fishies. This one is brand new for $3. And then we have garden favorite dies. So if you want to make those little dies where you just cut this out and then you put it together and glue it makes a flower. And then this one has 2 that you put on top. $6, super great deal. These are just really thin, kind of like the Thinlet. So play around on your machine. I'm pretty sure this will work with practically anything. This one looks like my Cuttlebug one. That looks like Cuttlebug. So they're just a little bit thicker than the regular Thinlets. Maybe the same, I'm not sure. But super good deal for that. So you get 2 flowers, actually 3 different flowers and some leaves for $6. We've got 2 packs of Heidi Grace rub-ons, large alphabet, 85 pieces. These are $1 a piece. They're in blue, light blue, tan, and white. Actually, now I'm looking at this one. Looks like this one might have been used, so we're going to go both of them for $1. Monica Talbot, flower dies for $6. Bonnie Lipke will take the rub-ons for $1. Okay, the next thing we're going to jump to are some trims and hemp, some cording, and these, I should have one of these. These are all going to be 2 each, and I'm going to go through each one so that we don't have too many out there at the same time. So let's start out with the eyelash trim. And I used that on this card. This is that eyelash trim. It's gold. It's got a little bit of sparkle to it. It looks really pretty on a card. So that's eyelash trim. And these are, most of these are either $1 or $1 or $2 even more off. So some of them are up to 50% off what they were before. So grab these now while you can, while they're on sale. Seems like everybody got that break and we all went. Are we falling asleep already? Did you guys eat lunch? Did you have turkey? While you guys are thinking about that, I'm going to put this one out here. This is Ice Cream Lick. House Mouse Ice Cream Lick for $7. I only have one. Just one. There he is. So one's eating ice cream and the other one is passed out in the cone. That one is $7. Wanda, no, no, and no. Deb Hulk will take the little stamp for $7. All right, the next ones we're gonna do are the twines. I've got pink. There's a lot of twine on here, you guys. This one's called fuchsia, but I'm calling it pink. There's 100 yards on this. That is a really great deal. I have teal and I have light blue. Actually, you know what? These are more of a gray blue. These are more of a bright blue. Let's see if I can get that to clear up for you. So these are half off. They were $4. An earache solution. Warm, damp washcloth over the ear for a while may help, maybe. I used to have them all the time when I was younger. You'd think I'd remember a remedy. Nope, not one's coming to me. Rosa, you've been busy. Holy man. Go, girl. Nice. Making Valentine candy toppers. Are you going to post those in KTC so we can see what they look like? Because I want to see. I'm getting the feeling that twine is not something that anybody needs right now. So maybe we will just skip this part and pop on to something else. I do, however, I found some more of the Studio G's, so I've got one more. Dang, it's been a while, huh? I've got one Love You This Much. OMG, it's your birthday, so I've got another one of those. Oh, heck, I missed your birthday. And I wanted to say thanks. Your dad used to blow cigarette smoke in your ear? That doesn't sound very healthy. You sweet oil, but it didn't work. I think I've used the warm washcloth before. I can't recall if that really worked either, though. You know what really works, though? I would have never believed anybody. And it took me until I was 40-something years old to figure this out. But if you mix 2 ibuprofen and 2 acetaminophen at the same time, it works better than hydrocodone. Like, you're in pain, and you take 2 of each, and you can because they're different families, it's not going to hurt you, it will be gone. I swear, after like 10 minutes. I like some of your ideas though. Warm camphor oil dropped in the ear, cotton holding it in. I have used cotton, but that helps a lot, like when it's windy and stuff for me. Run a warm hairdryer behind your ear or use a neti pot. Ugh, I don't like those. Wow. Pepper on a cotton ball, fold up and put it in your ear. Pepper heats up. I don't recommend putting anything in your ear. Like the pepper, because what if the pepper flakes like get in your ear? I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, I used to lay on a heating pad. I don't know if it worked, but it got my mind off of it. Alright, next up. We have 2 left from a pre-order that we previously did, which has Tim Holtz Ideology hardware heads. These are flat back and they're sticky. I only have 2 left. They were $5.99 and we're going with 5 today. So if you want one of those, 5 for those. We have also Yupo paper. Yupo paper is a plastic paper that allows your alcohol inks to go over the top of it and blend really well. It can't be torn, but I'm not going to mess this up because somebody will be buying it. It can be wrinkled and cut, but not torn. And it's a plastic paper so that you can put your alcohol inks on it and it blends and stuff really well. If you decide that you don't like it, you can take alcohol and wipe it off and start again. Super cool paper. This one you get 10 sheets of white. I believe it comes in clear and stuff too, but I got all white because I like that the best. And does it say what size? I'll have to measure it. These are $7.85. Yupo paper is expensive everywhere, I swear. Yep, 5x7. 10 5x7 sheets. We've got 1 set of the McGill paper blossoms. So basically, these are the ones that I use for like everything. You see me pulling them out to do scoring. Here's mine. Use them to make flowers with paper. This is something that would be completely ideal. You're going to need some of these tools for a video that I have that's coming up. We can order more, but right now I only have 1 left of this. There's a reverse tweezer that'll help you hold stuff when you heat it. There's 6 different styluses, plus it comes with the whole case to put everything in for $16.50. I love the fact that it's matching. They're green, so they're easy to find because I have some of these other ones and I'm constantly looking for them. The double or the reverse tweezer I use all the time. I have like 3 of them. Every time I lose one, I buy another one because I can't live without it. So $16.50 for the Paper Blossoms kit. I only have one of those. And I have one left of these, which I'm really sad about because I've been trying to get more of these. These are only $6.99. Looks like I wrote a 4. These are only $6.99 and they're exactly like the Cutter Bees. Super duper sharp. Is this one of them? No, this is my Cutter Bee. But they look just like the Cutter Bees. Cut just like the Cutter Bees. Super duper sharp. Excellent pair of scissors for only $6.99. They have been on back order forever and ever and a day. I don't know if we're going to get more, but I only have one left for $6.99. So if you're looking for a pair of scissors like that, I would snap that one up today. And I'm going to pause here because I got more stuff that I want to put out, but I don't have any more room on my desk. Linda Landis says the pepper wrapped in the cotton ball doesn't get out. Joanne Gray will take the scissors for $6.99. Heat does help. I think everyone overwhelmingly agrees. Yeah, if you have a heating pad, that's my favorite. You can just lay on it, read a book or listen to music or... But definitely if it gets worse or doesn't go away, then go in and see somebody for sure. You don't want to lose your hearing. Patricia O'Connor will take a Yupo pad, $7.85. Gotcha, Pat. All right. We have just 3 left of the holographic matte stacks. They were $6.99. They're now $6. I'm going to show you what. There's 18 sheets of cardstock in here. And this is what they look like. They're all like a different kind of a pattern, but they're holographic. Aren't they fantastic? Oh, I love it. You can stamp on it. You can use it for backgrounds. You could make, you could stamp something, stamp one of your stamps on top of it and make it look like what do you call it? Like stained glass. Really fun stuff. Holographic matte stack 6x6 for just $6. Karen Everman will take one of those for $6. Hey, buddy, what you need? Huh? What? I don't think you need anything right now, Tweet Pea. No, I don't need anything. We also still have 2 Splat boxes left from Stampers Anonymous, Tim Holtz Splat box. These are only $4.99. They ship in a larger container, so if you only get one, it's not going to ship in a poly. It's going to ship in a box. So keep that in mind. If you've seen some of my videos, I use this all the time. I have one to the side of me. I actually used it in the video I did last night, so if you haven't seen that, check it out. Brenda Gentry will take a holographic matte stack. There's only one left, you guys. One left. And then we're out. Buddy. Do you guys want to see my cat? I'm gonna throw this up here and then I'll show you my cat because he's all over me today. These are only $7.99. They are the Distress Watercolor cardstock that Tim Holtz uses. 10 sheets that are 8.5 by 11, which means you can cut them down to card size perfectly. And they're all in white. $7.99. Joanne Gray will take one Splat box. Oh, now he walked away. I'll have to show you when he comes back. Oh my gosh. And the last holographic matte stack goes to Sonia Poole. Those are sold out. Oh, I just realized that I just misplaced all my little stickies that I need. Hi, buddy. You want to say hi to everybody? Huh? Come here, Bubs. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's my buddy, you guys. Probably can't see him very well. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger, but he doesn't like to be held much because he is so big. Say hi. You hear him purring? Meow. Meow, meow. You stinky. You stinky. If you can come get him, he's yours. Isn't he big? I gotta sit down. Oh, buddy. He is a big cat. Are you having fun? You love to cuddle? Do you love to cuddle? Huh? Hi. All right, Bubsy. We gotta get going. Down you go. Ooh, you heavy. Yeah, you are. Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. This is the Splat box. Let me move me out of the way. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. There we go. This is the Splat box. This is for spraying and stuff. Also for using this stuff. This Distress Resist Spray. Super fun to use. Don't get it on anything. Always use a Splat box with this. So there are just times when you need the Splat box. If you have one, I just leave mine open on the top of my desk on this thing that I have set up, and I just leave it there because when I need it like right now. I don't want to take time to put it together. So it comes flat, but then you put it together. That's just how I use mine, so you can use yours any way you want. It's for spraying and catching mists and messes and stuff, so it's awesome to have one of these. Did I miss anybody, or are we good? Nobody on the Distress Watercolor cardstock. I'm going to put that away if there's a no there. All right, another really cool sale today. Coming from our online store is going to be Ephemera. And all of our ephemera is going to be $2 today, you guys. It's a steal. Where's my tubey? I don't know where it is, so let's go ahead and just use this guy. And I'm going to go a couple at a time. Make sure that we get them all. I need one other box here. All right. This one is Once Upon a Time. And so on the back, it lists all the cute little designs you get in there. So that's kind of a girly one, Once Upon a Time. I know there's some in here that are for males as well. This one is Perfect Princess. I think what I'll do is, you're welcome, Charlene. I'm going to go ahead and put them one down and then keep them in packs so we stay organized. Okay, so this one was Once Upon a Time. This one is Perfect Princess, and it comes with these little guys. Super cute. There's little princesses on there. Little ones that say smile, what a lovely day to be a princess, enchanted, stuff like that. So Deb Help will take Once Upon a Time for 2. We'll try to do 3 at a time so we can get through the whole box. This one is called Jungle Safari. Jungle Safari. Super, super cute one. Lions, tigers, and bears. Jungle, just be you. Man cub. So cute. Jungle Safari. Let's put that one over here. Okay, Bonnie Lipke will take one of the Perfect Princess. This one is, oh, which Deb Help, the one that you got? This is the one that I gave you. Is this the one you wanted? This one's called Once Upon a Time. Let me know if that was the wrong one. Thanks, Deb. No problem. Yeah, I started sliding them over to the left, so I get where that came from. No worries. All right, this one is Transatlantic Travels. This one is Welcome Home. Welcome Home. This is his Once Upon a Time Prince collection. These would be perfect for doing mini albums, cards, things like that. Susie Matthews, welcome. Hello. Transatlantic and welcome home. All right, this one is welcome home. This one is transatlantic. So that's 4 to Susie Matthews. Let me make you a bin, my friend. And I ran off with my marker again. It's okay. I have more markers. Go. All right. And Bonnie Lipke, welcome home. And Melissa Chesser, welcome home. Okay. This one is great for ones that are coming up. This is our Easter one. This one is Let's Cruise. This one's super cute. This one is Space Academy. Space Academy. I think we'll do just one more before I pause. And this one is Cowboy Country. Cowboy Country. Monica Talbot will take one for Easter. And I'm going to pause on that one. So we have Transatlantic Travel, Welcome Home. Prince. Let's Cruise, Easter, Space Academy, and Cowboy. So Bonnie Lipke, one Cowboy to you. Any more on that one before I move on to the rest? So after we're all done here today, we run until 2, so we're halfway through, we're at noon. I think maybe we'll just pause here. Let me know, does anybody need a break? Specifically, Penny, how you doing? Do you need a break, my friend? If you do, let me know. All right, should we go until 12:10? Sounds good. When we come back, we'll finish up the rest of Echo Park. And then I think we're going to move on to another mixed box. Alrighty, let's do this. Don't go away. We're just on a short break. We're going to take an 8-minute break until 12:10. We're halfway through the sale. The sale continues until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Make sure that you're using US and we ship to US and we use PayPal only. Buyer pays shipping, so keep track of your purchases for shipping costs. Also be aware that we do not itemize our invoices at this time, so make sure to write down your purchases if you want to double check when you get them. Typing all in caps will ensure that I don't miss you. If you're not typing in caps, you might miss something that you really wanted. Be kind and invite a friend. We'll see you back here in 7 minutes at 12:10. Welcome back, everybody. So let's go ahead and just finish off the ephemera, and then we're going to move to a different box. So let's see what we got in here. We have Rockabye Baby Girl. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. So if you are into making little mini albums and stuff, or just like to gift photos of your children and grandchildren, these are perfect for that. This one is also a baby one. This one's Rockabye Baby Girl. So that one is Rockabye. Oh, they both say that, but they're different. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. They're definitely different. Let's call this one the Bo Peep, because it's got Bo Peep up in the corner. So this is the girly Bo Peep. And we'll call this one the girly bunny, because there's a little bundle of joy bunny right here. So Bo Peep or bunny. This one is also cruising. Different than the other one. This one is cruising. This one is Cartopia. It's like maps, get on the road. Go-kart speedway, towing service, gauges, start your engines, Route 66. Cute little set. That one is Cartopia. This one is Are We There Yet? Holiday Hotel, please make up room. Family vacation, adventures, always take the scenic route. Travel therapy, get out the map, road trip, escape. That one is Are We There Yet? So one Bo Peep to Bonnie Lipke. This one is Just Be You. Just Be You. This one is Happiness is Homemade. Happiness is homemade. Okay, I'm going to pause there, and then we're going to do the last few that we have left of that. Bonnie Lipke will take one Happiness is Homemade. All right, I love family. Penny, are these in the shop right now? I want to say yes. This one is Our Family. I think they are, but they're a lot more than $2, I'm pretty sure. Our Family. This one is World Travel. World Travel. That one's cool. I'm not a world traveler, but I really think that's stinking cute. Oh, another Easter one. This one's super cute. Look at this one. One of Our Family to Bonnie Lipke. This one we're going to call Peep Peep. It's also an Easter one, but it's got the little peep peep at the top. Peep peep. Spring and Easter. Thanks spring, you guys. Everyone's getting pummeled with snow. Thanks spring. This is another Happiness is Homemade. It's a little bit different than the other one. Linda Landis. Just any of these in general, Penny. I don't think she means exact one, but I could be wrong. Linda Landis sold World Traveler. Oh, this one's cool. This is another space one. Space Academy. This would be cool if anybody was a little astronaut for Halloween or something. Adorable. Monica Talbot sold Easter. Did you want Easter or Peep Peep? Bonnie Lipke Homemade. Linda Landis Homemade. So just waiting on Monica. I need to know if you want the Easter one or the Easter Peep Peep. So here's the Easter one. It has the Easter basket and all that stuff. And this is the one with the little birdie at the top. It says Peep Peep. The Easter one. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Monica. Oh, and I have one left of I Love Winter, and that's it. Just one. So this works right now. Actually, snow, wintertime, snow much fun, snowflakes. That's the last one of that one. I Love Winter. So Penny, those are all in the store for $2. Actually, I think we have them hidden right now. Do we not? Oh, and Deb Hauk would like the winter one. Okay, Deb Hauk, there you go. Winter one for you. Alright, let's move on to our next box. We have the 42 color watercolor set. These were 20. We've reduced them to 15. You get a water brush with this set, a little pad right here, and 42 different colors. Okay, so they're not the same price. They're all in the store for $3, but if you get them at this sale, they're only $2. So here are the 42 colors, and then there's a little palette here that swings out that you can mix colors on. It's got a little lip to it. And so it's very much able to take with you. While it's closed, you can see where the colors are because they're labeled. And it's all in one little set that you can take with you. It's pretty cool. I have one of these as well. Was 20, now 15. I just have a couple left of those, and if you order or if you purchase this one today, it comes bubble wrapped so it doesn't get damaged. I have 5 left, including this one. Sonia Poole will take one watercolor set. That's a little sponge, Rosa. I would recommend bringing yourself a little hand towel or a washcloth because that sponge isn't going to last you very long. But it's for, like, you know, dipping your brush on to maybe take a little bit of water off. Yeah. It's nice that it's there, but it's so tiny that I would bring a little washcloth or a towel with you instead. We've got some of these pink, light pink, dark pink, all kinds of little sequins. These are $3.49. There's only 2 left. Perfect for Valentine's Day going into spring and Easter. Oops. I'm going to see if I can open this window a little bit. I am just roasting. It must be warm out today. There we go. Ooh, we got some more light in here. It's kind of bright. You're welcome. Brenda Gentry would also like a watercolor set. Alrighty, we also have Distress Mica Flakes. These are the ones that Tim Holtz likes because he created them to be antique-ish. You know, the antique snow. They're just beautiful. They're $5.99. I only have 3 left of those. I think I'm going to have to just close the drape a little bit because it's so bright. Which is nice, but it's throwing me off. Oh, that air smells so nice. I've got 2 left of the Tim Holtz paper distresser. So if you wanted a brand new one, these are $6.49. Otherwise, you can get that used one for $5 if you'd rather have one that's $5. Right, these are $2 each. They're dies. So this one says father and script and traffic is too loud. Should I close the window? So I've got father. They're about this size. About 4 of my fingers. Perfect for cards. So I've got 3 that say father. 3 that say mother. If it's too loud, I can close the window. You guys let me know. And I have 2 left that say faith and have faith. I'll show you the size of those. And then these deep red dogwood flower stamps used to be $5.99. They are on sale for $4 each. I have 2 left. Karen Everman will take 1 father and 1 mother for $4. Sounds like a toilet flushing. I'm sorry, you guys. Kathy Godwin will take 1 of the faith. I thought I had two Faiths. Did I give you the wrong one? Karen Everman, I better check. Yeah. Mother and father. Mother and father, right? Yeah. Wanda Bailey will take one of the dogwoods for $4. I've also used these in a lot of cards in a couple videos, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we really need to have the heat further down than it is. But you know, that's an age-old argument between people. I'm on a corner of a super busy road and a not very traveled road. MM. Alright, we've got 2 of the Spellbinders Tool-in-One. I actually have this one. It's in my little toolkit. I lost my paper punch. I had to put it back so I wasn't searching for it. So you can have a pointy tool end, so you can pick things out, or you can roll it and get things out of your dies. And then it actually comes with this little spatula. I never use the spatula. I don't really know what it's for. Actually, I have it around here somewhere in a little drawer, but I never use it. I just really like the end of this, and I love to have the pokey tool conveniently located so I can grab it whenever I need it. And these are $14.99. I have 2 left. If you guys get super annoyed with the noise, let me know, because I'd rather be a little warm than have you guys leave because it's annoying. So please be honest. Alright, these were $5.99. They're now $3. So these are 50% off. We have the birthday guy. Super cute stamps. Just a little birthday guy. We have the airplane one. It says Dream. Brenda says the little spatula works great for releasing tight die cuts from a die. Interesting. Thanks, Bonnie, for using my Amazon links. I appreciate that. And then this one is Love. Just in time for Valentine's Day. Sonia Poole, birthday guy. Deb Hulk, birthday kitty. You know what? I could open up the sliding glass door on the other side and close this one. Let me do that. Now you'll probably be able to hear it anyways. Maybe not quite so loud, hopefully. Bonnie Lipke, airplane. Brenda Gentry, Sonia Poole, Love. Alright, these little guys are 9, and I only have a couple of some, maybe even one of some. Okay, I'm going to lift them up, don't you worry. I only have one left of this one, and it is the stars. Hi, Carol Leasy. I do ship as long as it's US only, and we do PayPal only. So even if you don't have PayPal, you can connect it, use a credit or debit card of any kind that you want. This one is called Radiant. So not only do these emboss, but they cut that out for you as well. These are the 3D Impresslets by Sizzix. They're fabulous. So that is the Radiant one. I only have one left of that one. This one is the Flourish. They're actually a little bit bigger than what you're seeing though, so let me open up this Flourish one. Actually, no, let me pull out a couple that I have. So here's what that one looks like. It cuts it out and it embosses it. So they're a little bit bigger than what they actually look on here. They're really great sizes for cards as well. So that one, I have this one today. This one is called Burst. I think it looks like a flower. And we have this one today. This is the one that I just showed you. This is the Flourish. So it's that big. It's that size on a card. So it's definitely going to be a really cool focal point, or you can put like pieces over the edge of your card. Really, really nice size. And then I also have one of these, actually 2 of these today. This one is the Medallion. I love the leaf one too, but we're out of that one. This one is the Medallion. This is the leaf one she's talking about. It's amazing. But I know I don't have any of these in anymore. Oh yeah, for sure. You can use that as a sun. That'd be pretty. Do you have the leaf one, Karen? Kathy Godwin will take one of the Radiant. That one is sold out. So what I have left is Flourish. This one I didn't show you, but it's called Laurel. That's cool. That would be pretty as a sprig inside floral cards when you make them. top center flowery looking thing. Alright, Deb Hauk wants this one. It's called Burst. I have that one too. I think it's really cool. So that one goes to Deb Hauk. Yeah. The leaves are so cool. If you guys want us to pre-order the leaves, we can. Is there anybody else that didn't get leaves that would like to pre-order a leaf? I like the dimension too. It's amazing. If you do, Penny will start a pre-order for those. I think we can still get them. I could be wrong, but I think we can. Because that's like one that they're adding to that group of things, so. All right, Kathy, we will start a pre-order for that. I'm going to put these away then. And Deb Hauk on the pre-order for the leaves. And this one is actually holly. That's super pretty. So you can cut them out with all of the foil papers that we have too. And Rosa Rubio for the leaf as well. So these guys are normally $11.99. They're on sale for $9 today. I'm going to leave that up to Penny. Penny, can we pre-order the leaves for them for $9? Or are they going to be $11.99 since it's not in the sale today? Bonnie Lipke would like one too. Alright, these are one of my favorites. We still have a few left, so we're going to have a sale on them. Okay, Penny will check for us on that. I know we can still get them, but she'll have to check on price. So this is the over the hedge. These are they call these wood shapes, but I feel like they're plastic. However, I did use one recently on this card. And I used the glitter glue too, and it's stuck on perfectly. It's not coming off at all. So these are the little wood pieces. I call them plastic. These are 4, and the stamps are 5. I'm pretty sure we lowered these, but I can't remember what they were. So we still have some of the fox. Henry the Fox, that's what I was looking for. Henry the Fox. Olivia the Owl. Oops, sorry guys. That one was stuck. Harry the Hedgehog. Harry the Hedgehog. And Olivia the Owl. Kathy Godwin over the head shapes for 4. Okay, one more for a set of 2 to Kathy. Karen Everman would like one of the pieces for $4. And Karen Everman, Fox, Owl, and Hedgehog. So $15 for all 3 stamp sets to Karen Everman. That's a super good deal. Okay, so Penny says we're willing to do a pre-order for the leaves at $9 instead of $11.99, but you have to let us know today. If you watch this after the live, then it's $11.99. So let us know right away that you want that one, and you can have it for that price. Bonnie Lipke sold the Fox for $5. So if anybody wants to change their mind and say they really do want that one for $9, that's a great savings. Alrighty. Next thing I have is one last Sizzix heat tool. And the thing that I like about this heat tool, and I have 2 heat tools next to me. Not that there's anything wrong with any of the other heat tools, but I like these 2. And this one that I'm selling here, which I tried to do a pre-sale on because it's amazing, is it's not just a regular heat gun. It looks like one, but it's got 2 settings. So you can do a low setting, or you can do a high setting. So if you want to just get one gun that does both low and high settings, I highly suggest getting this one. And the price on this one is $26.99. I just have one right now. We can pre-order these if we have to. Okay, so Penny, Kathy will take one, Deb Hauk, Bonnie Lipke, Renee Peace, and Rosa. All right, I think she's got everybody. All right, I'm going to move over the hedge out. This one I used in a couple of different videos and on a bunch of different cards that I made. It's a big background stamp for $14.99 by Stampendous. It's 6x6 and it is fabulous. Love, love, love this one. I only have 3 left. Very detailed black background stamp. And Joanne Gray would like to be on the pre-order for the leaves. This set I only have 1 left of. It's one of my absolute favorites. It was $16. We're selling this last one for $12. So if you want it, grab it now. It is adorable. This one is from Waffleflower for just $12. Joanne Gray will take the leaf stamp, $14.99. I know I have you in here, Joanne. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, where did I put you? I'm blinded. There you are. Kathy Godwin will take this set for $12. And I have 1 set left of Get Well Soon by Lawn Fawn for $15. I just have 1 left. Sorry you caught a bug from all of us. Wishing you a speedy recovery. So cute. Hi, Melissa Klesper. Welcome. We are PayPal and US only. All of the description of how things work, including the link to either watch a video or read more of the rules, is in the description box below. Let us know if you have any other questions. We have about an hour and 10 minutes left. Kathy will take the Get Well stamp set for $15. I have a Lawn Fawn die for just $5. It says cheers. And and there's only one of those, and there's only one of these as well. Let me see if I can get this camera to cooperate. All right, so this one says I love you. And that one is 7. This one says happy birthday to you. It is also 7. And this one says get well soon. Get well soon. You're also welcome to re-watch the videos at any given Saturday, as long as you let us know that you're doing that so we can save your bin. Okay? So these 3 dies are 7. The big cling stamp is $14.99. The Cheers die is 5. And the Awesome Sizzix heat gun is $26.99. It has 2 different settings, high and low. Alrighty. I'm going to leave these here for just a moment so you guys can think about it before I move on. We've got a few things left in this box, and then we're going to have to figure out what we want to do with the last hour. So while I'm waiting, giving people a chance to look over what I just put out, let me know what you're interested in today, if there's anything that need or want or are hoping to see. Put some ideas in the comments so that I can hit some of the product that you were hoping to see or wanted to see. Yeah, turned really cold, Aramama says, and now it's all ice. Very nasty. Our playground, it got really warm, and it melted up all the snow, and then it got really cold, and now our playground's all just this snowy, bumpy ice. It stinks. I totally get it. It's hard, because you don't want them to run, because if they fall, they're going to, cut their lips or faces open. You don't want them to sled. We let them slide, and one got a little scratch right here. Looks like a little Charlie Chaplin mustache. He got a little owie, so we had to put all the sleds away. And all we were doing, they weren't running or anything. They were just sitting on the sled and going down, so it's too bad. I see inks. I see random stuff. Sure, yeah. This one is Happy Birthday to You. Happy birthday to you. This one is I Love You. And this one is Get Well Soon. Stamp and die sets. Random garage stuff. Penny said adhesives. I have 2 boxes of random stuff. To be honest, they weren't going over too well. Craft tools. I still have stations left, now that you mention that, Rosa. They're downstairs, but is anyone interested in getting themselves a Wendy Vecchi station? Where is mine? I have it up here. I know I do. I have just a couple of them left. Yeah. It's right here. This one. I have some of these tools left. So it comes with a flat magnetic ruler, which is awesome. And it also comes with these that have foam on the bottom, so they won't stick to each other or hurt you or pinch you. And it's a kind of a metal, you know, base. It's a little bit flexible, but not much. I do have some inks. Does anyone not have one of these that would like to have one? Because there's more tools coming out for this in our pre-orders, and it is amazing. I really have to start showing you guys how much fun it's using. I haven't used this on a lot of videos, but I've used it behind the scenes quite a bit. Thing is that I craft differently sometimes when I'm not on video and use different things when I'm not on video because the small one is coming. That's in pre-order. Yep. But the thing is that when I'm on video, it's sometimes just easier to do it a certain different way to get it to come across differently. I don't know how to explain it, but I craft differently sometimes in my videos than I do when I'm just doing it on my own at home. You know why that makes difference. Ink pads. Ink pads, I have alcohol inks and lift ink. I have memento inks. And I have mini distress inks. Do any of those sound good? I am going to finish this box up, though. I hope you guys don't mind. Ooh, I was hoping it would all fit in here, but I don't know if that's going to work. Okay, I've got a couple of Gina K's fabulous blocks. They're super comfy. They're called comfort blocks. They've got a ridge on the edge, and they also have the little squares that people wanted. So this big 4 by 5 1/4 is $13.95. These two are 2.5 by 2.5, and they're $7.95, and I have 2 of those. Do you have oxide ink? I do not have oxide inks. Nope, I'm pretty sure we sold all those a little ways back. However, if that's something that you want to continue adding to your collection, let us know. We can do a pre-order of oxide inks too, so that you guys can finish that off. The thing is we try not to carry too much in the online store, because so many people prefer to do this kind of sale. It's just more fun. It's easier. You get your stuff. However, we have something really big coming up, and I still don't think I can tell you about it. But it's coming. Wanda would like the big block. That's $13.95. Oh, I got this one. This is a Tim Holtz one for $5.95. It's a little background one called Flutter. I'm going to go over these. All right. This is a Lawn Fawn one. It's $6, 3 for each. It has to be purchased together because it's the stamp and the dies. It says, "You're my pumpkin spice." You're the pumpkin spice in my latte, sorry. So that one is $6. Penny, I'm going to leave that up to you, how much information we should share, huh? What's coming that we could share right now? I also have a couple more House Mouse. These are $5.69. This one is called Scent of Lilac. Scent of Lilac, and Iris Play. Iris Play. So these are $5.69, the little house mouse ones. And I have 2 Avery Elves left. These are 8. I've got 1 of Sympathy. Perfect for sympathy cards. These are hard to find sometimes. What to Say, and 1 of Thinking of You. Okay. House Mouse Scent of Lilac, $5.69 to Deb Hauk. And Iris Play, $5.69 to Deb Hauk. You gotta wait until Penny decides, because it's really truly her realm. What's happening is really truly her realm. I don't want to take that away from her. I know. I know what you're saying. I hear it. New bright ideas, she said. If they guess, will you tell them, Penny? I got the big block already, Kathy. Thanks. So this one is the glowy one by Lawn Fawn. How much are these? What? Oh, here's another one from Tim Holtz. This one is, I don't even know what it is. Photograph. So this one's $5.95. It's a background stamp called Photograph. So I've got the Photograph one, and I've got one left of the Flutter. That's why I moved it down, because this darn thing is not... Yes, if you guess, she'll tell you. Oh, that could be fun. 4. I'm sorry, these are 4. Do I have a tag? Oh, yes. So we've got Hope Your Day Glows with Happiness. That one is 4. So cute. We've got I See, S-E-A, It's Your Birthday. Aww. Arrow Mama is guessing, my guess is a store website. Yeah, we already have a store website. Maybe you didn't realize that. You Occupy My Heart. We do send invoices already. They will come out after the sale is done. And then we have Your One in a Chameleon. I'm hoping. Adjust, guy, adjust. I don't know. I don't know why it's not adjusting today. Rosa sold the glow one for to Rosa. Hey, Jill. Lisa Bedard. We can give you a hint. It's not a product. It's not like this. It's not a thing. Yeah, it finally cleared up. Darn thing. Okay, what am I doing? I'm setting up a bin for Lisa. I think it's Lisa Bedard. I'm not sure. Because she would like... I almost missed you because you didn't type in capital letters, but I got you. Flutter and thinking of you. So Flutter and thinking of you. So $8 and $5.95 to Lisa. Oh, great grandma! Wahoo! Oh, Deb, how great guess. I wish we were getting a helper here. That'd be beautiful. Ooh, be still my heart. I remember when my sister was pregnant. I could not wait. My identical twin sister and I can't have kids, and I thought this is going to be awesome. And it was. It was epic. He's like 12 now. 11 or 12. Oh, last but not least in this box, because I want to get through everything. Oh my gosh, Bonnie, that would be so fun. Arrow Mama, good guess. I'm not going full time yet. I wish. Oh, that would be so nice. Okay. Oh, Penny, help me out here. I didn't make a very good note. So these are normally not $6, you guys. $6 is a dang good deal for these. These are the 3D embossing. They're thicker than the regular embossing folders, and they make... I wish I had a couple on hand, but I can't have everything on hand for everything we do. But let me just show you. Do you see that embossing on there? How deeply that embossed, and then from the other side you can see all the little popcorn. That's what these do. They make incredible 3D depth embossing. It's not your mama's embossing folder. They're amazing. Jill, that is kind of new, actually. But it's only been going for a couple of weeks. She's talking about the layaway plan using PayPal, which I think I mentioned it in the very beginning of the video. But if you need 6 months to pay for something, but you don't want to wait, you want to get it now, go ahead and sign up for PayPal's layaway. It's a credit between you and them. That way, I get paid and I send everything to you right away, and then you have 6 months interest-free to pay them back. It's awesome. It truly is awesome. It's a lifesaver. All right, so I have this one that is, let's make sure I get something. This one's literally called Leaves. Look how gorgeous these are. I mean, it's unbelievable what they can do with these embossing folders. I'm collecting all of these. That's how excited I am about it. See, this one used to be 10, you guys. We're selling these for 6. That's a total steal. This one is called Crackle. Is this one only for the wood one then? Penny says $7.99. Well, you know what? They're all going for $6 today, so if you're lucky enough to grab one, good for you, because they won't probably be that price again. This one is called Hearts. Obs. So Era Mama will take one of the leaves for $6. Crackle goes to Kim Julius. Kim, I gotta make you a bin quick. Do you guys like this setup where we do 4 hours in a row? Or would you rather have me do short videos throughout the week? Just curious. That just kind of popped into my brain like, I wonder if they would like that. Let me know. 4-hour video as is or sporadic shorter videos? Alright, I ended on Arrow Mama I'm sorry, Arrow Mama got the crackle. I'm sorry, Kim. Arrow Mama got the crackle. I'm sorry, Penny. I'm looking now. Arrow Mama got crackle and the leaves. Then Kim Julia's crackle sold out. Kathy Godwin. Wood grain. That one goes to Kathy for 6. Kathy Godwin. You got the crackle. Arrow Mama's next with hearts, so you get that one, Arrow Mama. Yes, love the 4 hours. I like the longer sales. 4 hours and sporadic. Ooh, Bonnie, I like that idea. Rosa says pay away layaway is fantastic, and they email you remaining balance, and you can see it as a layaway balance. That's cool. Brenda likes it this way. Linda Carafa likes the 4 hours. Sherry Larson, I have a leaf left, so you can have that one. The hearts are sold out. I'll make you a bin. I have a few more, guys. Just a second. Jill, your sister gave... That is a really interesting thing, but... guess, but no. Deb Hunk, I missed you on leaves. Let me double check. I did, my friend. I'm sorry. So leaves to Deb Hunk for 6. Okay, let me put out the other ones that I have yet. Sherry Larson said never mind. Okay, so take Sherry Larson off. We've got an extra leaf then. So we also have the kaleidoscope. Lisa, please get a hold of Penny. I see she's trying to reach out to you. Please private message her so she can talk to you a minute. Come on, guy. Okay, we'll just keep going. We have, the Foundry one. Check this one out, you guys. Foundry. That one is amazing. Sherry, you can always watch after the fact, but let me know if you're going to do that, okay? So Linda Carafa will take leaves. There you are, Linda. Got you. Joanne Gray sold the leaves, and those are sold out. And last but not least, cobblestone. And I just used this one on my card. I love it. Cobblestone. Alrighty. Let me put this to the side so you can see that one too. So I left off at Joanne. Let me go down. Lisa, we need you to private message Penny if you could, please. Craft shed in my backyard. That would be awesome, Jill. That's like a hope, a wish. All right, so Kim Julius would like the Foundry one for $6. Joanne Gray Kaleidoscope. Jill Lucas Foundry. Arrow Mama Cobblestone. Jill Lucas Cobblestone. Kim Julius Cobblestone. Linda Carafa Cobblestone, and that one is sold out. Christine G Foundry. Bonnie Lipke Kaleidoscope. And Joanne Gray Cobblestone is sold out. I have one left of Kaleidoscope, and I have one left of Foundry. And that will be the end of those. I think we might have all fit in here. Fantastic. So where did I leave off? Joanne Gray sold Cobblestone. Okay, that was sold out. Kathy Godwin will take Foundry, and that one is sold out. And Lisa is confused about where to message you. Arrow Mama. So true. So true. They have come super far. One tip, if you're using these and they're super thick and you're using thicker paper, just spray your paper a couple of times so the fibers have a chance to really bend instead of crack when you're using these, okay? So if you don't have a water sprayer to do that with, this one is my best friend. Out of any water sprayer I've ever owned, I love this one. This is the Distress Sprayer from Ranger. It's just a water sprayer. It's perfect. I have 5 left of those. Melissa, the link in the link below doesn't work to leave my information. I gotta figure out how much the sprayers are, because for some reason I don't have this one labeled. Give me a second, I'll just check the store. Did you know that Quality Crafts has a search option? So you can go into the store and just type in like sprayer. Let's see what comes up. Whoops, I spelled it wrong. Of course there's no sprayers in there. I'm going to write sprayer and see what comes up. This is at qualitycrafts.com, you guys. There it is. $4.99. Piece of cake. The sprayer's $4.99. I might have to do some videos on how to get around our website. Joanne Gray would like a sprayer, $4.99. Somebody else wanted one before that and I missed it. Wanda Bailey. Sprayer to Wanda. So Wanda got one. Joanne Gray got one. Thanks, Jill. Lisa Jameson. Hello. 2 sprayers for Lisa Jameson. All right, Lisa, let me make you a... Are you going to rewatch, Lisa, just so I know? Thanks, Lisa. And Jill Lucas will take the last sprayer. And those are sold out. Oh, and there was the price right there, $5. Oh well. So I have just this last one of the 3D embossing folders for $6. After this, they're going back up to $7.99. Kaleidoscope, if anybody wants to snag this one real quick. So I also have this little We Are Memory Keepers metallic metal but magnetic little ruler for $2. So if you wanted to use that as a straight edge, that would work on your station as well. That one is $2. And Kathy Godwin will take the kaleidoscope one for $6. Thank you, Kathy. So I don't have to worry about those. And then the other thing I have for $10 is this one that goes along with, let me move this. Underneath my big blue mat is a Tim Holtz tonic media mat. And the reason why I don't use this one in selling is because of all the glares of the lights. But this is the tool that goes across and you can move it up and down and make straight lines and stuff on this right here. So, so Wanda wants this little ruler. Okay, $2 to Wanda. And so this one is the Tim Holtz one. Now this is typically sold with the little scraper. But it doesn't have the scraper with it. So if you just want the ruler, you can get this one for $10. So Wanda, I assumed you wanted the little ruler. If that was wrong, let me know. Otherwise, the Tim Holtz ruler will go to Pat O'Connor as soon as I hear back. Okay, another really cool tool that we have that I've not shown you how to use yet, but I hope to get to it someday. There's just so much stuff, so little time. $6.99 for these sticky sheets, which as you see, they have, you can stick them on and the stuff will stay there. You can then roll it through your die cut machine. And it is compatible with practically everything. Big Shot Plus, Big Kick, Vagabond, Big Shot Pro, and I'm assuming, because I use one, the Cut-A-Bug. That was correct. Okay, not the long ruler. Oh, the little ruler is already sold. Does anybody want the Tim Holtz ruler? So I only have 2 of these right now, but you get 5 sheets of this stuff, and it's reusable over and over again. It's a sticky sheet. And it says it fits a standard cutting pad. So you could put it on your whole cutting pad, put stuff down, and then pull it off, and then put stuff down. It's sticky. This is super helpful. They're called sticky grid sheets. There's a lot of other different uses, but I can't get into it right now because I don't remember them all. But if you want one, I've got 2 here now, and they're $6.99 a piece. Right, Brenda. It's not a ruler. You're right. So one edge is one edge has metal on it for a straight edge, and the other edge is like has a slant on it. Okay, so Deb Hauk and Jill Lucas will take the sticky sheets. $6.99. Deb Hauk and Jill Lucas. I'm going to make myself a note to get some more of those. Beveled edge, thank you. Beveled edge. I have 2 left, actually 1 of each left. If you're into the alcohol inks, this is an alcohol ink 5x7 matte black. And you get 10 pieces. And this is 5x7, 10 pieces of the brushed silver. So you put your alcohol inks over the top and let it run and stuff, and it looks really cool on top of the black and the silver. I just have 1 left of each, and that's it. The brushed silver is 9 and the black is 10. Okay, Era Mama, thanks for letting us know. And actually, since they're the last one, I'm going to mark them both down to 8. Alright, so people were asking about inks. I'll just show you what inks I have. How's that sound? go over what we have in this box, shall we? Let's see. Hi, Charlotte. Okay. Penny will write that down so we know you're rewatching. You need the handheld air pump thingy to get to move the alcohol around. Kim Julius, we have that on pre-order in the budget shop on Facebook. So if you want one, let Penny know that you want one of those. Jill Lucas, yep, you sure can watch again. Okay. We have... Sure helps when I don't put prices on things. I'm really sorry, you guys. These are titanium non-stick scissors from Fiskars. Mine look like this. They're not titanium though. I feel like some of it's kind of like coming off, whatever that coating was. But these look amazing. Probably the same. They have a lifetime warranty. And I'm going to go to the Quality Crafts website and click search and type in Fiskars scissors and see if they're in there. There they are! They're $10.99. I love it. So if you don't have a pair of these awesome scissors for cutting your adhesives, your sticky foam tape, I love it for the sticky foam tape. And plus I just use it for everything else because it's my go-to scissor. You probably watch my videos, you see these pink scissors all the time. I only have 3 of these, so grab yourself one if you like the idea of having that kind of scissor. Alrighty. Now these are, I believe we ordered these specifically for the Wendy Vecchi Make Art Station because they fit on there. Talking about this one again. This rolls out and sticks on there. Non-stick craft sheet. Heat resistant, reusable, multi-purpose. And it's the size for here so that you can use it for this. Now if you get the mini one, all you have to do is take this one, I think, and just cut it right in half. Or cut it down somehow, whatever you want to do. I've got a couple of these left. So I'm going to look for, whoa. I'm going to do a search and see if that comes up in our store as well. Non-stick craft mat. This one might, oh, there it is. There it is. The Wendy Vecchi one. So this one is $9.99 if you want that mat. Scoot this over here. Now, you don't have to use these with that station. You can use that as a surface anywhere. So if you're looking for one of them, you just want a surface because maybe you need to craft somewhere else outside your crafting room. You need to roll one up, stick it in the tube, and take it with you. That kind of a thing. That's what this is great for. These are $9.99. I'm just going to slap a $10 label on there because that's close. The heart embossing folder got sold. I am getting really hungry. Joanne Gray would like one of the scissors. $10.99 to Joanne Gray. Awesome pair of scissors. Lifetime guarantee if you don't like them, okay? But you have to contact Fiskars, not me, but I think you're going to absolutely adore them. I've had those pink ones for years. Years and years. Jill was using the search thing last night, playing around with it too. It's fun, isn't it? Things could come up, but you don't have to look for them. I love it. And a craft sheet to Linda Carafa for $9.99. I'm getting to the inks. You guys are probably like, what did she do with the inks? I'm getting there. But I also do have extra magnets. You don't have to own the station to use these magnets. These are excellent for your refrigerator. They're super safe because they've got the padding on the back, and they're super strong. Have you ever struggled with magnets that won't stick to your stinking refrigerator? I have. It's annoying. So get yourself some of these magnets. They're super strong. Wendy Vecchi magnets. How much are they? I don't know. I'm going to go to Quality Crafts, click on the search in the upper right hand side of the box, and type in Make Art Magnets. Let's see if it finds them. There they are. $6 they are. Four of them for $6. Super strong, safe magnets. Totally worth it. Those are $6. Oh, Arrow Mom, you want me to remove it? Okay. I can take that out for sure. So Penny removed 6 from Arrow Mama's bin. Sorry I misunderstood you for so long. This one is up for grabs. Who was the last one that said they wanted hearts that didn't get it? That should go to you, but I'm not going to scroll back up to look for it. How thick are the magnets? They are about 1/4 of an inch thick. 1/4 of an inch, Wanda. I'm going to set that one to the side. So I see that Monica and Don both want that, but I need to know which one was the person that had said it after the last one was sold, so I'm fair to that person that wanted it. Pat O'Connor would like the magnets for $6. Pat, is this your first purchase today? Cause nope, there you are. I thought I had you, but I couldn't find you. So should it be Monica or Dawn Dunn? I'm not sure which. Okay, so here are the inks that I have. I have the Nuvo Diamonds Hybrid Inks. Fast drying, all surface ink. This is Blue Blossom. This one is Dream in Color. These are still bagged up. Did I not ever put these out? Let me just double check. Doing a quick search here. Oh yeah, they're all in there. So they're $8.99. There's Dream in Color, Blue Blossom, Rose Garden, Woodland Walk, Sunset Serenade, Merry and Bright. So there's 6 different kinds. So we've got this one, this one. I'm going to pull them all out for you so you can see what they look like. And then I'll go over the colors. Just try to make sure I don't have two of the same in here. That's the same. This one's different. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 more colors. All right, Tropical. And Merry and Bright. There we go. So here are some of the inks. Some people said they wanted inks. This one is Merry and Bright. And it comes with, does it tell me? Yep, sliced strawberry, Moroccan teal, and marble statue. Okay, those are the 3 colors in that one. And these are $8.99. Monica said it before you. Okay, Monica gets the heart embossing folder for $6. Thank you. This next one is tropical fruits. We've got Panama Rose, Rubber Duck, and Lime Burst. Hi, Belle Norton. Welcome. Our sale is going to end in about 15 minutes, but you're welcome to shop and re-watch the 4-hour sale if you'd like. We are US and PayPal only. Buyer pays shipping. We do not itemize at this time, so make sure that you're keeping track of what you purchase. And I'm welcoming you to open a bin if that works for you. We just need your PayPal email address so we can invoice you. I'm sorry, this one is called Woodland Walk. It comes with soft suede, pistachio cream, and amber ochre. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate you. Belle, let us know if you have any other questions. We'd be happy to help you out. This one is called Sunset Serenade. It has carrot stick, rich rosewood, and royal plum. I forgot to put out the tag for this one. These are, what did I say? They're $8.99. But for today, we are going to do 8 each. The next one is Dream in Color. That one comes with mint macaroon, lotus flower, and powdered peach. I think those are my favorite colors out of all of these. That is really pretty together. And then Blue Blossom. Blue Blossom has raspberry smoothie, siren blue, and midnight surf. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you want the whole set, we'll go 40 instead of 48. You'll get one for free on top of the discount of $1 for each set. I'll try to get this to come back down to us. Sometimes it's just really petty. I don't know why. So there we go. So sliced strawberry, Moroccan teal, marble statue, Panama Rose, rubber duck, lime burst, soft suede, pistachio cream, amber ochre, carrot stick, rich rosewood, royal plum, mint macaroon, lotus flower, and powdered peach, raspberry smoothie, siren blue, and midnight surf. These are ink pads. Yep, these are the hybrid Nuvo ink pads. They are fast drying and you can use them on, it says it's an all surface ink. All right, hold on. I'm looking through everyone just like bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, Pat O'Connor wants the one with the plum. And so that one will be Sunset Serenade. Sunset Serenade for 8-2. Who was that? That was Pat O'Connor. Pat O'Connor. Okay. Could someone help Belle Norton by linking her to where our rules are for shipping, please? Susie Matthews wants woodland. Sometimes I think we should have this later because there's people always jump in around the 1:30 mark, 1:45 mark. Okay, let's see. Where am I at? We don't have any black U-pull paper. I'm sorry. Oops. So Susie Matthews, that one got you. I'm still going through. Just give me a second, you guys. Linda Carafa wants the whole set. So I'm going to take all of these right here. The whole set. And that is going to her for $40. Arrow's gonna watch the replay. Okay, see you. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming, Arrow. Okay, and Pat wants the last one that has the blue in it, so let's see what we got left here. The Blue Bliss, I think you said that you wanted. Yeah, Siren Blue. So that will go to, was it Pat O'Connor? Let me go back and double check. Pat O'Connor, the one with the blue, so that's 8 to Pat. Got ya. Jill, that's an interesting idea because people seem to be picking up on the afternoons. The technical aspect of it is that we have to get invoices out and have people have time to pay it, although, you know, it's supposed to be due upon receipt. And then we have to have time to package everything up. So the only reason we haven't up until this point done it that way is simply because of timing. But we'll, you know, there's always room to change and make things better, so we'll see what happens. Melissa, we do not have black UPO, just white. Susie Matthews, we already had a bin for you. Let me look. You are right. I see you now. There you go. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. That's super helpful. Okay, anybody else for inks before we move on? Maybe she was thinking this one. I don't know if we can get black Yupo. What this is alcohol ink cardstock. This is for use with alcohol inks as well. It's not the same as Yupo, but it's really good for using with alcohol inks. Let me know if that's the one you meant that you wanted. That one is also 8. Sometimes it takes a mind for my brain to catch up, you guys. Thanks, Rosa. Joanne Gray sold one of each color. Melissa, this one, it's not Yupo though, it's alcohol ink cardstock, but it is for alcohol ink. Let me know if that one you're interested in. That'd be fine. So hold on a second. I need to go back up and see if I can have one of each. So Joanne Gray, are you saying, do you want the whole set for 40? Because I have to see if I have one of each one left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Joanne, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Unless somebody is willing to give up the single one they bought that would fill the set. But I do have one, regardless, I have an extra rose garden, so I'm going to give this one to Christine G for 8. So Christine, okay, you got that one, Christine. Whatever we have, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 8. What's wrong with me? 4 times 8, you guys, help me out. It's 16 and 16. 32? 32. Okay. I'm going to give all 5 of these to you, Joanne, for 32. All right? Oh, man. Okay. Thanks, Belle. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I gave it to her for 32. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one in here. Nope, Sea Siren. She doesn't have that one. Which one is she missing? Let me look. Hold on. The one she's missing is Blue Blossom. Oh, it just sat on one. Okay, not the one you got. Yeah, Blue Blossom she's missing. I do have one last one, and that is Sea Siren. And Sea Siren has Polar Ice, Laguna Bay, and Spring Heather. Appreciate that, Susie. That's so nice of you. So we have about 5 minutes left. We can wrap up, or we probably would go over. Somebody said tools. Let me see what tools I have within reach here. Here are 2 other tools that I have within reach here. This one is the Gemini Mini, and I have mine out, and I've used it, and I love it because, number one, it's a Gemini, because I love the the automatic Gemini. This is a twist one though. It's 6 by 3, so you actually have more space in here than all the other mini ones. 3 inches instead of 2 inches, so you can practically run almost most dies through there. So that's pretty cool. This one is $44.95. I only have one. So the Gemini Mini, and then we also sell, not necessarily this one, but I tend to have a lot of this one. These are either new or used, and I sell these for just $10. So if yours breaks down, or you know someone who needs one, or you're someone who wants to get into embossing and you need a heat gun, these are in the store. I believe they're in the store. Maybe I should look. Let me just type in heat gun in the search on our fabulous website. Let's see what comes up. Yes, so we also carry this one, which is $26.99. We also carry the Heat It tool. This one. That one is $30. And we also have these in there. I'm sorry. On the website, these are $12.50, which is still a super great price. So $12.50 for those. You'll take both. Okay. So these are going to go to... Did the silver go to? Where did that one go? Let me grab the silver one for you. Excuse me, baby. I know you're hungry. You're going to be next. Okay, I'm going to feed you next. I promise. Well, I went through that box, but I don't see the silver one. So I'm not sure what... Did somebody buy... I don't remember selling the silver one, but, you know. Melissa Klepser. I'm going to put this one in your bin right now for $8. The black one. I'm still looking for the silver one. Do we have a bin for you? No, I'm not seeing your name. I don't think we do. Let me start one. Okay. Let's see. It is 2 o'clock. Penny, how are you feeling? Do we want to go through one more thing of inks, or should we just call it a day and we're good to go? I'm racking my brain about that silver stuff, you guys. I don't recall selling it, but I can't find it right now. That really irks me. Well, if it pops up, I'm going to give it to her. Joanne Gray wants the Gemini Mini. You're going to love it. I love mine so much. Joanne, I'm going to have to put your name on it and set it aside because it won't fit in that bin. It's AY, isn't it? Thanks for keeping me on track, Kathy. My mind's been wrapped around that darn silver stuff. Okay, so the last ink you said, this 8 goes to Jill Lucas. All right, thanks, Jill. I think we're going to end here. This is a good point to end. So our next sale. When's the next sale? It is going to be... Okay, so here's the thing. If you're in the community group on Facebook, you already know about this. If you don't, I'm going to let you know right now. I have an appointment that I have to be at 3.5 hours north. It's going to take me about 4 hours to get there. At 9:30 in the morning on a Saturday, the 22nd, which is a sale day. It's really important to me that I be there and support my sister. So I need to leave Friday night, which means I need to put the sale on Friday during the day. If I can swing it to create a video for you guys for Free Play Friday, which I think is feasible, I will put out a Free Play Friday that will automatically go live on the 21st, but it won't be live, it'll be pre-recorded. We'll have the sale. If you want to say on the time, go ahead and enter the poll in the Facebook group so that I know what time. We're going to do the sale sometime on Friday, and I'm going to skip the patron-only sale for sake of timing, because I would have to pack everything up before I leave so that Penny can invoice everybody, and then when I come back on either Sunday or Monday, then I have to make sure I label everything and get it out the door, okay? I hope that makes sense, so please help me. What roll? Are you guys still seeing me? Did I come back? I accidentally hit the end stream button. Are you guys still with me? Okay, cool. I accidentally shut it off. All right. So the next sale is not going to be on Saturday. It's going to be on a Friday. I can't move it to the next weekend because then all the sale weekends are going to get mixed up. So we're going to try to stay on schedule as soon as possible. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. All right, so it's going to be on Friday the 21st, sometime during the day, a 4-hour stint. No patron-only sale because that'll help me save time. And then I will pre-record a Friday free play for you guys. And then you can always, if I know people are going to be like, oh, I can't watch the sale on Friday because you always do it Saturday and I'm not available Friday. If you're available Friday, watch it. If you're not available Friday, then rewatch it on Saturday like you normally would, and then we can get everything ready to go once I come back, okay? So hopefully everything will get out by Monday, but if we have a twinge or two, that's okay. Yes, Linda Landis. So it's going to be the 21st. Friday the 21st. So Linda Landis, let me write on yours here. Friday the 21st. Invoices are still going to go out on Saturday, maybe Friday. It just depends. But shipping is still going to happen on Monday. So please be respectful with your on-time payments so that I can make sure that everything goes smooth, all right? Thank you guys so much for helping me out with another sale. I'm glad that you guys find this enjoyable. If there's ever any feedback that you can give to me, like maybe we should be doing this an hour later in the day, because I see a lot of people coming in the end, or you have concerns or questions, feel free to contact me or Penny Ratcliffe on Facebook. Otherwise, qualitycrafts@gmail.com is a good place to catch us. And if all else fails, go to qualitycrafts.com. That has everything there, including a search, so you can find things super easily. And you can order right there on the website, even when we're not live here. So shop the budget store in Facebook. The 2 weeks in between will hold all your stuff until the Saturday or Friday sale. And then we'll invoice you all at once so that everything runs smoothly. All right. Thank you guys so much, and I cannot wait to see you guys next video.